Hey, I've got sandwich materials. Oh, yeah, good, good. I think I'm good here. We're good. I'm gonna respond to my messages. I'm toasting some toast in the toaster. The face crawler is the stream title. You know what that means? It means I'm about to crawl all over your face. Wow. That's impressive. Okay, I'm gonna get a plate and like split out the toast bits. Sandwich. Oh my god. Oh, I can sit. Oh, it's been a long time since I had sandwich. So perfect. Nice. No, thank you. You don't want a face crawler? I can be your face crawler. I'm crawling right now. Havarti. Toast is ready. Two cheese on my sandwich. Oh yeah. Oh, this is gonna be a sandwich. The sandwich. I have to open this, don't I? Do you still have the cat? It was catnapped yesterday. My sister came over and stole it back. The cat didn't really like it. Not a big. Oliver's not a big fan of moving. So he just kind of sat under the bed after she came over. I had to like stick my torso under the bed and like pull him out, and then they had to stuff him into the kennel. And then they took the bags of shit and left. I just flung mayonnaise. Mayonnaise. Ooh. I know it looks like a lot, but it spreads thin afterwards. Kind of. Okay. Put this away. Sandwich stream. I've actually named streams after sandwiches before. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Expert. Okay. I figured out that this case is on all these. Hmm. 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 Mm-hmm. 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 something like that, and then yeah, the algorithm, the algorithm. Hmm. How does the instruction collector work? It has to be less. So I can use a collector here. Oh my god. And I can make it. I could call this a timed instruction. I mean, it'd be cool to use the collector, I think. Oh. Hmm. Right, I have to use the derivatives. What if time negative? How do? Um, is it possible to change Skybox textures locally? As in, on Roblox, use client only, so your client sees a different Skybox than other clients. I believe it is. I think you can just have a client script that edits the lighting, the Skybox. I think so. So, but you have to initiate the changes from the client. So you can't have like a server script that edits that player's client. That's not possible. You have to have a client script that edits its own Skybox, which you can use the new like execution context thing. So it's not that hard. Multiple Skybox maps. Yeah. Button? What do you mean buttons? Buttons that change the Skybox? You should be able to do that. You don't have to use that system. It's decoration, so it doesn't matter if it's desynchronized. Would using a button work? Probably, but it's a big sledgehammer for a hammer problem, kind of deal. So I think we're gonna ignore zero conflicting derivative. Awesome. Okay, I was writing this. Um, yeah, I'm just gonna write down more stuff. Okay. Wow. So it's like this. Base. Base. Alrighty. Face. My face. So now this is vertex. Whoa, it's vertex. Whoa. Are you implementing it as a state machine? You're correct. That is what's going on here. It's a little state machine. I love me some state machines. That's how the physics works. That's how the tickless physics works. It's a little state machine. It's kind of like two state machines combined, kind of. It's like a state machine inside of a state machine, kind of. State machine. It's a cool word too. Cool way to describe code. I mean, I'm eating a sandwich. I'm a hand washer. Hey, YouTube watchers. Do you guys have your own music going while the stream is playing? How do you like watch a stream without music? I guess that works. I guess I've watched streams without music. I guess you're just listening to what I'm saying. Like actually just listening to what I'm saying. That blows my mind. Crunchy. The golden crunch. Very nice. Holy moly. How do you make a trajectory from two bodies that have two different times? Do I call this a virtual body? Hey, yo. Hold up. I mean, I could. How would that work? Let's see if I can write virtual body. Because, like, it'll be way easier than virtual mesh. And maybe it'll inform me about how to make virtual mesh. There's no way this is needed, right? Okay, so we got 2 PVATs. And I need to make a new PVAT. Oh. Yes. Okay. Something like that. I didn't write this one. Vert. So the dots line up. Oh my god, bro. A scowl. So that's some different code. I wish this would go away. It's really annoying. Cool. There. So now, wait, can I just say... I think I can make it go away myself, actually. If I do like this. Boom. Voila. Voila. Okay, no more circle. Okay, virtual... I don't... Yeah. All I need is the fev, the like this yeah. Oh, I guess it doesn't actually need a T. It can just be time. Oh, so time can go in the body. So I can say this is it's created at a specific time. Is that helpful? The vlog. Oh, I'm stupid. Because, like, the velocity changes over time. It changes over time. So I think that... Can I, like, say that this thing holds references and they have lifetimes? Yes, I mean, I can, but, like... Your eyes. Real? What's your deal? Oh, okay. I think it doesn't matter here. And then when you make this, this is the lifetime. And then this is the same, this is the same, and this is the same. Shh. So literally just like this. I don't think I need to do this. That does inform the virtual mesh a bit. Do I need these ones? I think I do. I guess I don't. Or maybe I do. I don't know. I'll just fill in if I need to. I think it needs to be like this. So I've actually learned a little thing from it. And then this does not need a lifetime. Specify. This has it here. And it goes. You can't have it on self, right? That's unlucky. What if I say this? Oh no, it's... Does that work? Use of undeclared. Oh, I have to go here. Yeah, I don't think that's right. I don't like it. Oh, I guess it's a physics mesh. Shh, 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 shh. Would it be unnecessary to cache the summed meshes after constructing them? That's the trick. I'm not going to construct them. I'm going to like crawl across a virtual mesh that doesn't, that's not fully computed. It's going to compute the edges and vertices and faces on the fly, so that if it doesn't crawl across it, it never calculates it. That's what I'm going for, at least. Maybe it's too hard. I don't know. But I think it's a good idea because of the mesh pairing. Like, you would need to cache that if it does a real mesh. Oh my god, I'm such a dumbass for washing my hands multiple times per sandwich eating. I guess the BVH makes it much faster. You're saying, like, in terms of the number of times it needs to test mesh on mesh, like the body versus the mesh, instead of calculating every single object in the map? Or are you saying, like, the meshes themselves have a BVH for this process? Which BVH? There's upper level and lower level. The upper one describes like where the models are, and it's just bounding boxes around the entire models. The lower level ones are BVHs of the triangles of each model itself. I love mayonnaise, man. Constructing the summed vertices only in the location necessary. These meshes don't have BVHs on them yet. I'll probably need to do that for ray tracing, but I'm definitely going to need the vectors, so this is I guess I go like 1 minus 0. Mmm. 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 These bodies each have their own time on them. I love lifetimes. That's great. Absolutely fantastic. It statically proves this whole thing. Oh, so good. So the virtual body doesn't have a time. The self has a time. Really, I should just make a new body at that specific time. I could even pass it the time with the body. Quarter, and I want it to change exactly when you don't have any windows. Like when you go around the corner, you can no longer see out the windows. Personally, I prefer a render stepped region check. So you'd have defined regions, and then you could like say that use this skybox inside this region, and then the script would just check which region it's inside. Like accelerators, kind of. That would be my solution. Is to like make big boxes around everything for map making. Alright, I'm finished my sandwich. Yeah. Sandwich. Yeah. There's no way my coffee is still warm. I gotta get you out, doom doom, of my system. I got that song stuck in my head. So I could go like. How do you make a body? Oh. Hold up. Wait, does body not have T? Hold up. Piva. I'm defaulting to 0. Yes. Why? Are the members private? Body. Oh, yeah, they are private. Private is good. Private is good. Excel, you can Excel in public. Excel, I mean, but like I don't want it to change. Make it a function. Okay. Oh. Kind of cringe. Like really, I can't just construct the body. Actually, there's no function called body new. Why is that? Oh, it's here. True. Yeah. New. Oh no. Did I do it? Physics mesh. Closest point. Cool, cool, cool. Just cool. Okay, so let's put that out there. That's a rhyme. I'm thinking that I just use a real body and I just like do this basically. Something like that. And then this, the body has the time. Oh. So, well, I mean, I could do like virtual body time and then do, oh, well, so I could go like, like that. And then, this is just position. And then this is body. Reference. Something like that. I don't like acceleration function, position function. I think it should be public. Very sad. So yeah, nothing's gonna break. Because like I need the time as well. So yeah, it's a body. Like it's just a bunch of, it's just a PVAT. It's a collection of variables. So time, oh, I guess time is time. Time is time. Convenient. Wait, is that the only one? No, it'll need it internally in here. This looks a little bit weird right here. Because, like, I could put it together. Yeah, I think it just doesn't need to be a virtual body. I think it just be a body reference, and we're chilling. And we can just, like, steal time, body.time. And then this is just body, and we're chilling. Because, like, that's so weird to, like, do it inside the function there when I can just do it outside the function. And, like, it'll be better. Because, like, I'm going to use this forwards and backwards in time as well to determine when you stop hitting something as well. Ugh. Ugh. Wowzers. Ah! I guess I can just say to do. Come on! So probably blah 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 blah. Is mesh the same as model? I could make it the same. And like all the helper function on the model. I don't think so. I think mesh should probably be separate. Huh, I could have layered virtual meshes. Where like the mesh is actually a unit mesh, and then it applies a transform, and then you have a Minkowski sum of two virtual meshes. Could do. And then you just combine the bodies. So we'll call this relative body. So now physics mesh is a thing that you can get a normal of, or yeah, you can get a vertex edge of something something. So it's like queryable something something something. It's a crawlable. Should I just smash it all through here? I feel like I should put it in a different file like right away, because like the physics is still living together. 1,000 lines of code. Oh my god. I've yet to split it. Hi, Polish Jedi. God. It's amazing how explicit Rust is, but how much you can infer or like imply. Everything is explicitly constructed all the way down. Like every single thing has a lifetime. It's just hidden because it's obvious what to do. So like I could put a lifetime in here, but so I could call this closest fev and only return the fev, because like I don't need the point. So for now it's obvious. So cool. So ideally, I don't crawl all the way to infinity every single time. I think infinity is always on a vertex, isn't it? I don't know. Should still work. I love your face. I love your face. Number one. I love your face. This guy saying bushwhack me with your love. Oh, it's attack me with your love. I'm gonna turn that down a little bit. What? Whoa! Oh, time limit. Ooh. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, that's good. Time limit fixes it. So I could also like have like logic to like exit if it starts peeling away. If it's guaranteed. There's a way to do that, but I think the time limit is sufficient, and checking that would almost always be a waste of time with such a tight time limit, because the time limit is like a fraction of a second, and if it's checking against the time limit and then also checking if it's peeling away, then I think that's wasted. Maybe. Like if you put a huge time limit, then it's not wasted, but ideally you don't. Oh my god, bro. I don't think this has to be into body. I think it should be body. Should I avoid it? Doing ID math and like slotting the upper and lower bits around to make unique IDs. Because like these are the yeah. I'm gonna checkpoint here. Year. Cause work. Um. Should I put? Maybe this just goes directly into physics. Chilling. Maybe I guess I should do it on master. Move. Yeah. Wow. Hmm. What goes in here? Yes, yes. Oh, just barely. Yeah. What was that capital F? Oh. So this type system is going to help me so much. Because these are all just integers. But if I say, well, this integer only refers to a face, then I can only pass it into functions that take in a face ID. They're all just integers, and it all just compiles away. But when I'm writing the code, I can't make mistakes, which is awesome. Does this solve everything? This is bad data normalization, but very good data access. What's a face crawler? Well, have you ever seen the movie Alien? It's kind of like that. I've never seen the movie Alien. Wow, bow, yow, wow. Topology information. Topology information. So what about... so I could say this is the facing data. So like this is like refs or something. Yeah. Oops. I'm not in love with the ref's name. Topology is a good word, but it's a graph. I mean, refs, it's kind of how it is. Oh my god, bruh. So some like Barbally, it goes here. No way. And then that one's something like that. Oh. Yeah. Hmm. Do I let you make it? I guess there's gonna be cones and stuff, so. Something like that. And then I'll see what I use. Should probably shorten all of them. This is not fantastic. Ah. Ay, ay, ay. should I boob mommy mash to over here? If I do that, because this isn't super part of virtual mesh. Hand cam. I haven't been b-hopping or anything, so. And then some like yes. So I think this is going in Ender, and then this is not a self, this is a mesh, and it is a virtual mesh. Fev, and then we put all this junk in here, and then yeah. Oh, it's Yo Goober, Fev, come on. Okay. Definitely gonna use that. Maybe. Oh, well, I don't know actually. Maybe I won't. Surely. Surely I'll use it, right? Virtual mesh. No real mesh. Interesting. Don't need it yet, apparently. So I deleted those, but I think I will use them for meshes. It'll be unit. I'll put this here. Oh. Some like that. It's a pub function now. Wow. Wow. So now Move stuff to physics. Oh, it's a tab. It's annoying. Yee. Very nice. So probably body should be its own module called body. Which is what I was thinking before. Let's look at it. Whoa, body, whoa. So it's a sing body F. Well, okay, it's it's way down here. Where's the implementation? Oh my god. No way it's like all the way down here. Oh my god. It's tiny. Why is it all the way down here? So bad. Like, it's a piece of code I always want to look at. I need to figure out how to make little crates. Because this is definitely out of hand. 1,500 lines of code. Just like using random bits from the physics module. Not good. So I could just start with planar 64 for now, I think. Because, like, I don't have these types. This exists now and works. I can make it later when I make the map files. You can break a module into multiple files in a directory. I'm sure there's all sorts of amazing things you can do. Oh, I should probably do it while I'm building it, shouldn't I? Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, these are easy. Hold up. Hello? Isn't it, or literally... Her? Oh, there's no freaking self. I'm an idiot. Ooh. Hmm. A little bit weird, but it'll do. Also, there's this. Are you allowed to do that? I do not know. Okay, so basically every single one of these is gonna be like that. Just gonna look like that. Alright, so basically, edge, and then faces. Ta-da, and then edge. Vert faces. Ta-da, and then edge. Verts. Ta-da, and then vert edges. Ta-da, and then vert faces. Ta-da. Ah! Ah! I'll crawl on your face. Wait, aren't you British? What is this? What's called a lifeline? Yeah, okay, apparently I do have to... I am British. Because I did a British accent. Wait, what's this? Lifetime may not live long enough. What? What? Uh-huh. Huh? 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 What? Do I go like this? Why would I do that? That doesn't make sense. Why is it not the function calling? It's returning with lifetime 1. What are you smoking about? Huh? 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 Virtual body. Alright, so this one's the same thing. I don't really understand why this wants to be like this. But it does. So I will allow it. You actually sound like that. That was the wait a second moment for me when I made a British accent. I was like, wait, you actually sound like that? I can't make fun of you for sounding like that because you actually sound like that. Well, wait, no, I actually can. Ha ha ha. This is virtual body. This is some stuff. You implement physics mesh. Is that literally the entire thing? Okay. Virtual D. Virtual D. Your British accent is awful? Of course. Is this part of the work? Can it just go like that? Does that touch this? Virtual mesh. Yeah, I think it touches it, so it goes here. I wasn't being serious. I was just noting. What I was doing was noting oh my god, logical flaws in my own logic of what I can and cannot do in a literal sense, like the most unfunny things you can imagine in order to make a joke. I have made a logical flaw. Okay. So I don't know why it wants it to be on here instead of on the functioned. So it's... yeah, I don't understand why it didn't like it right here. Because doesn't it just come in when you call the function? And like that's the same as here? I guess this one inherits that instead of inheriting this. But like I'm literally defining it here. So what? Huh? Okay, I don't understand lifetimes as well as I thought I did. But it's mostly a syntax issue. I don't know what the syntax means. Well, okay, so... Should I merge this with below algorithm work? And then merge this with above? Maybe. I don't know. It's fine. I'll like squash it at some point. I'm going to comment this. Oh. I don't know. And then please explain what are you doing? Crawl. Oh, move. Oh, goodness gracious me. Oh, good heavens. Should I? Yeah, no, it has to be like that. And then this is like a reference. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Neat. I am making the real physics right now. So after I'm done this, you'll be able to surf. Not, well, yes, but it will work really bad because I don't have the rest of the like physics edge cases worked out. But yeah, I'll be able to actually have real physics instead of like just everything is a giant box that's just axis aligned. It'll actually, you'll be able to touch it the way it looks. Touch it. You could just touch it how it looks like. So that's the basics of what I'm working on. Huh? Why did I think there was a thing? Okay, I touched some stuff. What did I touch? This is a comment, and this is a fix. Who did this? Well, yeah, right here. And then this is a fix on the face crawler. Is this part of the move? That's the move. Who did this? What is this? This is face crawler. So this is face crawler work. Correct? What does this do? This is next transition. Yeah, we can put that right here. This is probably going to be the hardest part I've done so far of the entire game. Except for getting over the hump of making a game engine from scratch from nothing. I guess that was kind of hard. It took like 10 years, you know. This will be like the hardest implementation I've done. It's so hard, but like I love it. Love doing this. Virtual body. What's this? Virtual body. What if that doesn't make any sense. Great. That's great. So this is a state machine that operates on a virtual Minkowski sum of two meshes to predict when a parabola will intersect. Okay, so this is how I explained it yesterday. The problem is you have a mesh that's on a ballistic trajectory, and it goes like donk. When does it hit the other mesh? I'm trying to find the time of collision and the face ID as well. So like it'll hit this face. So my solution to that problem, or I guess Trey's solution that I'm adapting to REST, is to calculate the Minkowski sum of the two meshes and then trace a parabola. So the Minkowski sum is like, what if like the meshes are like always touching? What's the like larger mesh that it makes? Okay, so here's how it works. If you have a point at the center of this object, right in this very center, and you trace that point over everywhere on the other object, that creates a surface. That surface is the Minkowski sum of the two meshes, and then that's some other mesh, like this or something, and then you have a parabola that will intersect this mesh somewhere, and then that's as if this object was going like this and hit this one. That will solve the time of intersection and which face it intersects with. Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to solve. Two convex meshes, time of collision with a, I mean, they can both be moving, and I can just do the relative trajectory. Yeah, That's what's going on. That's what's going on. Yeah. Yeah. Should I have a mesh trait? I could do it as a mesh trait. But, like, whatever. So I need to remake these functions for a Minkowski mesh. No way. It's kind of cool that I kind of wrote this twice without like looking at this as reference. Very cool. Very cool. Copy. Cert. Yeah, that's right. I didn't want to do that. Because that's bad. Do I ever actually need the vertex position? Ideally, I never calculate the vertex position. ... But I do have to calculate it for the graphical meshes. I just use the time. What if I do a timeless parabola? I think that still ends up doing that, right? Integer. Integer. I don't know. Okay, what's this? Ah. So inverse row reduction matrix. Should I do literal row reduction? I don't know. Probably. Well, that's division. Can I like... Maybe I could do 128 bits or something. We'll see. I don't know. I'll need stuff. I don't actually know everything, all the tools I need. So I'm going to use tools that don't exist and then build those tools. It's going to be my strat. God damn. God damn. God damn. How do I do? Oh my god. Okay, I can just brute force this probably. But it doesn't matter, I don't need it yet. Oh. I have to actually build these goddamn things as well. Do I build this? So it's built from a unit? Is that okay? Interesting. I could do whatever as long as it's deterministic, reproducible. Yeah, it does tell me when it's never accessed. Where's the thing? It's in graphics. So it says model bef is never read. So I'll be able to see which ones are never read in here. So like if I never use something, and then I can delete it. Holy moly. Bruh. Cool. Wow. So I should actually write the algorithm, and then write the Minkowski mesh. Does it? Should I make it have data? Probably not. I should probably just make it like a virtual Face ID. Good morning. Did I drink all my coffee? Oh my god, I did. Sugar craving, so some juice. Oh. I mean, it's. I can start. I mean, I guess I'm doing if. What's the test? Self-test? Do I just zeros everywhere? Probably not. Do I put it in the mesh? Do I put it in the body? So this is a plain solve. Okay, this is something. So this is n dot p equals d. Is this game program? I'll show you. Cool, it runs. Okay. This is the game. Wow, it's the game. Or wait, you've seen this. You've been here before. What are you saying? What do you mean is this game program? Oops. Oh. It was the crumbs trust. Mouse speed. Low mouse sensitivity helps with gain in this game. So I gain speed when I turn and hold the correct movement key. And by being really smooth, I can gain more speed. So if I was using a higher I can actually do a higher sensitivity. Like this. So this is a higher sensitivity. So if you see how it's like, I'm less smooth with a higher sensitivity. It's more like jittery. Like I'm still professionally good at the game, but with this, it's just like robotic. Oops. What? How did I land that? Had you seen this before? I swear I've seen you in the stream before. How are some of the frames 1 point? Some of the frames are bad. Bad. I guess that's the capture frames. It's 120. Okay, what if I do like this? What's the next step in my master plan? Implement the algorithm using functions that don't exist. And then I will know which functions I need to write, and I can work my way down into the nitty gritty of Minkowski sums and mesh crawling. Yay. Can you do 3 at a time? Just looks like you can. Almost certainly you can. I have no idea why that happens. Oh, I see. I know why it happens. It's the reach target velocity. Oh, it's all hard coded. I see. I wrote some code. This is gonna take a lot of brain power and maybe a lot of time. I would say this is worth it even if it takes 2 months. Even if it takes 6 months, but I doubt it'll take 6 months. Oh, you can't make that. Unit tests? I hit the L. Speed killer. I just have to never let it reach the walk target velocity. I didn't strafe in the air. I get it. I get why it works like that. I understand. Nice. Oh, let's go. Big? Oh, I don't know if I've done that before. That's pretty good. God, I've done so much work. And there's so much work still to go. I'm still so excited to write everything. Oh, this is such a critical part of the entire thing. The physics algorithm. Of course. It's a very physics game. Ooh, physics game. Song already sounds good. Oh, I didn't hit the spawn, so. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's good. Hmm. I absolutely love the FPS counter. Rumbly's my tumbly. Progress check. I am working on the face crawler algorithm rather than being terrified of starting working on the face crawler algorithm. Dang. See? Why isn't it saved? Oh, I was writing a thing. That's right. Oh, is this a for loop? It is. So like this is obviously not how it's gonna work, but I mean I could make it a macro. No. Oh, that's so bad. Mm. Yeah. Okay, stop highlighting. Uh-huh. I could call this like next, and then it's a fev, and then state doesn't exist, and I collect. But it needs it. Ooh. Yeah, no, it's a. Oh. Do I use a collector? It's the collection logic, but come on. Oh, it doesn't know. Instruction, timed instruction. Zaza. So really I only need this inside logic because it's not going to be op shown. It is the collector logic, but I don't think I need. Oh no, do I need the fev? I guess I do. No, because it just writes the returned transition. I don't want to have a none value. It's cringy. Miss. Oh. I think this works actually. And then I put time on these. Oh no, but then I have to like match to get the time. Yeah, no, I don't want that. It does limit the states, but I just don't want to like. I mean, I guess. Option. It's just like I already have a. Man. Man. Oh, fight. Because I want to use the miss enum variant instead of like optional transition. Because it just unfolds it a bit. Learn WebGL. How about learn WebGPU instead? Stuck in my potato PC performance. WebGPU performs better. Is better. Trust. Oh my god, bro. Can I pull it? I don't guess I can. Macro. I like how I read it like a macro. Duh. Oh my god. I'm just like, do I put the time on the object because it's unique? Maybe? And then it like builds a state? It's just easier to pull it from here instead of pulling it from here. Okay. So that does work. So now it's yeah. Oh. fev is first. Let's just do it like that, because I put time at the end on other ones as well. Miss. Is it really gonna look like this? Really? You does. Probably I'll reference in the functions, so then I'll pull it out for this. Oh my god, bro. I mean, it's a freaking integer. It's gonna be faster to not. So I'll just implement copy on the fev. Yeah. Yeah, it like actually just doesn't matter where it clones and copies. So this one, I guess I clone, maybe, I don't know, probably, maybe, I don't know, we'll see. Maybe, I probably can't get away with like moving it around everywhere, but we'll see. Pull it everywhere, okay. It's dot product. Should we meal mommy someone else? Like it's easy, right? You just go full on zeros. Number 2, number 15. So this is oh, I should really write it out. And then that means n dot a t squared n dot v t plus n dot p equals d. You solve for t equals 0. You subtract the d off of there. Dividing by 2. Oh, I guess I could multiply the other thing by 2, but like it's not good. I don't know. Do I want to do that? I don't know. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. I don't know. Okay, so it's n dot body position, and then minus d. For loop. You're using a for loop? You're gonna use a for. You're telling me you're gonna use a for loop? body dot velocity and dot body dot acceleration divided by q. My body was tired, but my eyes couldn't close. A bunch of coffee. Perhaps this was not a good idea. There's a bunch of text on the bottom of this. So I could multiply the other ones by 2. Is that more accurate? Yes. Let's do it. Something like that. Huh? 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 Oh, do I convert to time before or after? Wah. Oh, it's actually better to do it. Time limit. Yeah. Time. No. Do I just give up on nanoseconds and go like 4 billionth of a second? What is face crawler? It's an algorithm. It's not that bad. Time. Do I internally use planar for time? Because like otherwise I have to multiply back and forth. I feel like internally planar 64 is best because the zero is going to return a planar 64. And so I'm just going to be comparing against planar 64s all the time. So I think if I change all these to planar 64, it's the best. Map, but I can still do time from planar 64. Actually, it's a planar 64. So this is a planar from time. Do I have into? Into. Come on. Come on. Come on. Really? I don't have any of that? Oh my god, bro. Yeah, just final conversions. Yeah, that's good. I think that's okay. So I'm using planar 64 internally because then I don't have to convert back and forth while it's running the algorithm. So face ND, what was that? Huh? What? Okay. Let's just call this face ND, and it's something like that. Infallible. I love infallible functions. What's up, Skills YouTube? YouTube poop. Okay, so now this function exists. Oh, never mind. Ah, it's a virtual mesh. Haha, yes, just kidding. So this is what? Unknown. Awesome. Very cool. Fun. Love it. And this is planar. Awesome. Fun. Love it. Okay. So it has to be after. Is that true? I think that is true. Less than time limit is. I'll have to think about that one. Right. I also have to check the goddamn derivative. Goddamn derivative. Goddamn derivative. Oh my. Okay, so this is. I have to check. Which way is going in, right? Something like that. What? Why would I listen to this song? Or to the end? Weird. Oh, it's Italo Disco. Probably a good song. Italo disco. Are you rewriting collisions at the moment? Yes. So all I have to really do is so I need like a no. So grainy. I got banned in Roblox by saying surf. Roblox has a really cool censorship filter. It's very cool. You never know what you're gonna get. So the question, do I make it more precise or do I make it less precise? I'm doing double equals math here. I I'm 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 thinking maybe time in nanoseconds is inconvenient and extra work, and I should do time in seconds, but planar 64. It'll be 4 times more precise, but I won't be able to exactly represent nanoseconds. Like 1 millisecond will be a approximation of 1 millisecond. But I don't ever say 1 millisecond. I always use ratios for the tick rate. Oh, the tick rate. IZ. The strafe ticks would be like approximately on 10 milliseconds at a time. It would be like 0.99998 and then 1.00001, and it would go like, it would like buzz at like a 1 in 1 millionth. You wouldn't notice it. It'd be way easier to just use planar 64 for time everywhere. I'd have like approximate quarters of nanoseconds. I think it's better. Because like I have to convert everywhere that I multiply time. I think I'll stick it out. For the implementation. And then so I think I can use time here actually because I calculate it here. But that means I have to convert it, which means I can use time. Okay. whatever. I'll use time. Um, God, the sun. Okay, but the database will transition. There is an event. There is an occurrence. Right now, something is about to happen. Roblox, bhop, and Surf is migrating to a new database server. Or like new the one we want to be on. There was a temporary one for like 6 months, temporarily 6 months. I was paying more. Announce. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. We're gonna go announce the end of the world. Possibly. Maybe it's the end of the world. Probably not. But, you know, it could happen. All right. All right. Thank you for your patience in this trying time. Can't paste. Bruh. Is it Discord? Gababooby ba 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 ba. Gababooby ba. Hababooba ba. Hey. Why can't I paste? Man! Okay, what if I go like this? Is it here? Still there. Cooking. Did it just crash? Oh my god. Okay, bye. Yes, I understand. Okay, I get it. Please leave. I'll probably need to do like that. All right. Cool. Why is my HUD so small? That UI update would be nice. All right. Uh. Uh-oh. It crashed. Cool. Let's see if anyone said anything. I'm pretty sure Roblox crashed. Yeah. But Babu, we go Giga. And it's gone. Roblox crash. I just got 145 world records and they didn't save. Cool. I love Roblox crashing repeatedly. That's really cool. Oh. And it's down. Quaternions! Quaternions! Bad gateway! Quaternions! Nice. Oh, it's up! What? I'm like, what's the most professional sounding announcement? Thank you for your patience. Do you only handle data, or do you also handle character replication? I need to handle character replication, otherwise it would look horrible. Oh, Roblox has crashed. Cool. Isn't it like expensive? Character replication. Yes, but when you're spectating a person b-hopping, you don't want to see Roblox's random, unpredictable replication, and it goes like. You want to see the smooth mouse movements, so I have to do it. I never knew I had no clue you could use HTTP service to this extent prior when you I need glasses, holy smokes. When you told me to set requests were not limited. And it was get requests which were. That's not true. They're both limited. Huh? It's worth the cost. Either way, it's not like a server can't handle it. I mean, it's a fair bit of networking, so some of the clients can't handle it. So yep, some people have to disable the networking, which I, what's the word? Maliciously allow. By the grace of God, I allow it. Where I am God. I don't know. What am I trying to say? Benevolent. What's the word? Graciously. I graciously allow it. Oh my God, bro. What are you smoking? Oh, it's a time. Oh my God, bro. Okay, so there we go. I wonder if Rust ever short circuits. Maybe if you chain a lot. That fast, huh? Public API. Do you have any news regarding this topic? Its name is transferring to his ultimate server as we speak. He wanted to get all of his development stuff off his servers that were in his basement because, okay, because they're freaking loud, and he wanted to not have loud servers in his house. So he's doing things. Maybe he'll work on things with the development environment. No way. What if I instead of saying this is a VEC, I say it's a Planar 64 2 and an account. I wonder if that's better. It's probably as faster, even though it's like Karingi. Oh, I probably shouldn't assume. I wonder if it compiles out. How would I do this? We good? Kind of weird. But that gets rid of stack or heap allocation, which I believe is very fast. I think so. Should be better. A little bit harder to use. $500 per minute. Yeah. Is this at the bottom everywhere? Shooey. Oh, get, okay. Times 4. Oh, it's the radicand. Okay. How often are you sending character replication info? I think I hard coded the networking to be 20 times a second because I assumed that's what the Roblox networking frequency is. I'll save this for later. Hold. This is just work. Um, in progress. It should be alive. I guess you could do that, yeah. Okay, well. Just migrated the serverless, no problem. Name of song. There's not very many people here. Name of song. Princess. Ooh, I heard Princess before. Say I'm your number one. What was the other one? I don't remember what the other song was. There's another good one by Princess. He plays piano in the dark. After the Love, that's it. Am I missing something? No. Power off the old database. Oh, oops. And Roblox crashed. Open a ticket. Turn them back on. Are you hacking? Yeah, look at this. Kill all Roblox player beta. That's the name of my hack. Real. I'll be right back. You edited the server. Oh. Are you ignoring my other messages? Did you say something else that I missed? 20 requests per second. What? That's not HTTP. That's just Roblox's. It's not HTTP. That's what you're missing. Well, that was. Oh, we got a time. Is Roblox Wiki lying to me? No. It's not HTTP. It's remote event. Remote event. Remote function. Remote event. Cool. What do you mean remote event? Remote event. Nothing to do with HTTP. That's how the character replication works, is using remote event. There's dedicated objects for communicating between the client and the server on Roblox without HTTP, because yeah, HTTP is from the Roblox server to an external dedicated server, such as the database. So it's Roblox server to database communication. Roblox server to Roblox client communication is all internal and doesn't use HTTP, or it probably does, but you know. I don't pay the request limit on that. Oh, I should announce it in the game, huh? You're using your server for character replication. No. You misunderstood if you interpreted it like that. You can ring my bell! Let me ring your bell again. What? Oh, it crashed. Okay. I was expecting that to take longer. Being prepared and testing is the way to go. So that is the Itch and Aim experience. This is why he's the best. Gaming. Can I like... Oh, I can... Right, I forgot about the other thing. It's so smooth and like responsive, and it's really great. This is less harsh on the ears than the other Ring My Bell song. Ooh, 2 at a time. Oh, I tried to hit it again. Your stream becomes 10 times more functional, more enjoyable when my brain is functioning. I write 10 times more code when my brain is functioning. Let me ring that bell. Answering my question, kind of making curious. That's like part of the reason why I stream is to answer questions. It's good. I'm sure you've heard me say like it helps me understand my own things. Usually the questions are related to what I'm currently writing, but I'll gladly answer questions about like how the game works in general. As long as I'm not in like flow state, deep focus. Play this map so many times. It's because it looks so good. It's like the best looking map in the new game. That's why. Best looking and playing at the same time. Oh my god, imagine if these were actually slopes. That'd be crazy. It'd be like, that'd be crazy. Can you imagine? Oh, double! Can I test this? What are you trying to test? The game? Have you built this before? You can. I have demo packs on come on. The Roblox Beehoppers Discord that you can just download and use that. Or if you're interested, you can build it yourself. But the resource pack includes the textures and the map file as well, so it's useful to have that. There's build instructions on the GitHub page for this. You just install Rust and Git, and then you build it, and it runs. That's it. Oh. Where is the GitHub? It's, did I say GitHub? It's Git. It's not on GitHub. You haven't seen it? Haven't you been on the stream like a lot? Whoa! I haven't taken that route before. Can I like cheat? What if I go here? I guess not. Brain dead 90% of the time. Oh wait. It's right here. So you just do this. Install Rust and Git, and then you open a terminal, clone it, enter the directory, run it. Or you can grab the one from Discord that's pre-built if you're in the Discord. Huh? Which is better? This one will be newer. I don't think I put the graphics thread version up on Discord yet. So if you have garbage running on your computer and it makes other applications stutter, then this version will be better. But if you can run it at 1000 FPS, it doesn't really make a difference. I mean, yeah, if you want to like look at the code and like test code changes, then you need to build it yourself. You can't just like go and ask me to build your changes. You need to be able to test that. So building from source, if you're capable of doing that, it's good for, especially for contribution. Or if you want to like test things out. Is Rust and Git large downloads? No. I think they're like, they should be like less than 100 megabytes total, I think. Well, the tool chain might be kind of large during compilation, but it just does that on the fly. The tool, oh, ooh, really? Hmm. Yeah, this is so excellent. Ooh. Planning out my strafe ticks. In batches. Oops. Yeah. Go and try and build this. Is there a roof? Oh, what's over here? What's over there? Why is there a wall behind the wall? Oh, it's the other side of the wall. There's no backface culling. There really should be backface culling. I bet it would run twice as fast. That's probably an optimization I could do to make it run twice as fast. Backface culling. Huh. There's a like it, isn't that in the code already? Yeah, it says primitive state. Let's see. Maybe I should just do that. Yeah, it should be parallel to the face crawler branch. Crawler. Let's try it. Done. What? I need literally WGPU. Cull mode. Let's see. The face culling mode. This is the state. Oh. Oh, is that here? Face. Oh, it's this one, huh? Hey, face. No. Oh, cool. All right, I think I just implemented backface culling. Sky. I don't need culling from the sky. The sky is fine without culling. Let's try it. Health. Rust requires a linker and Windows API libraries, but they don't seem to be available. Visual Studio Installer. Huh? What did you install? Like just Rust? What about Rust Up? What if you do Rust Up update or something like that? Or like I don't know. I haven't used Rust on Windows before. I just assumed it would like work. Did the game just work? I think I just did it. I'm getting more FPS a little bit. That was easy. That was like a one-line update for double performance. Not double performance, but like it should be drawing half the polygons now. Like pretty much half. No, literally half. Oh, actually even less than half. Cool. No wonder there was so little online information. It's a one-line code change. Oof. Oh, you can't do that. You can't do that. Rust Up? Oh, it's oh, I can't type in this. I was about to show you what it is. It's well, Rust Up, all one word. Yeah, Rust Up as in Rust update. Rust Up. It's like, okay, my thing. It's like Rust Up update, and it goes like, cool. I just updated. Triggers exist now? Yeah, there's also wormholes and ladder-ishes, kind of. The attributes exist, but I haven't implemented all the behaviors. But I think all the attributes exist and more. There's more than all of the attributes. I have like checkpoints attributes as well, but there's no implementations for that. So so the ladders are a bit weird. Notice that I'm on the ladder right now. Yeah. But if I do this, it works great. Yeah. Wow. Have you ever played Zombie Escape on CSGO? I'm going to have to say no. Do they have B-Hop on there? Oh, I totally missed. Wow, that was a really easy FPS boost. God, there's probably so many so many of those I can do to just like use standard techniques for rendering and bruh, it's 2,000 frames per second, man. I just implemented backface culling in one line of code. That's pretty cool. No. What about surfs? Have you done those yet? That's what I'm working on right now. It's going to be the... Ooh. Ah, look. Backface culling. So, you see the difference? This doesn't render the inside. So I think it's a union or like a mesh or something. So it doesn't render it while you're on the inside. Which, it's supposed to look different, so. Oh my god, bro. It's supposed to be like a mesh union thing. Not install Visual Studio. You can probably do it without it. I don't think that you need Visual Studio. You can probably like install the like the GNU target. What? Oh what? Oh, I'm going up the ladder. Haha. You can. So I use the Windows GNU. It said the same thing. Try same thing. Yeah, we're getting into the weeds now. I thought it would just like work. Unlucky. Oh, what's Rust up list targets or something? Toolchain name. So like x86 64 Windows GNU. Would that work? Invalid toolchain name. Okay, how do I get a valid one? Rust up, install toolchain. Toolchains, the Rust up book. All right. Can I list what toolchains exist? Apparently you can do this. Toolchain install stable MSVC. What? Windows GNU. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Cool. All right. Down one. PC Windows GNU. I almost got it. Okay, it's install x86-64 PC Windows GNU. No candidate. Partial triple in specified instead of toolchain name. Huh? Okay, how about Rust up install? Bro. All tier 1 targets. Okay, so. Huh? Bruh. I don't know how to do this. I thought it would just work. Very sad. Apparently you can do... What, like that? Oh, did that freaking work? Oh no, that's Linux GNU. Try that one. Is that going to be Linux? Or will it just detect that you're on Windows? I do not know. You could also try the MSVC one. MSVC. No way. It worked. Ooh, nice. The GNU one or the MSVC one? GNU. MSVC is Microsoft. We don't like Microsoft around here. So we use the open source toolchain. I think it's MinGW maybe? I don't actually know what it does, but haha, it works. Did you you went back and built it? Are you playing the game? Oh. Building it right now? Let's go, baby. Oh. Installing Rust right now. We're installing Rust. Rust. You're gonna become a Rust developer? How did I miss that? Oh my god, bro. I can't believe I implemented backface culling in like 3 seconds. That's crazy. I guess it's like freaking a common GPU thing. Oh. How did you manage to replicate Roblox on Roblox so well? bhop on Roblox so well? What's the logic behind it? I wrote my own physics engine. That's how I did it. It's not using Roblox physics. Also, this on my screen right now is not Roblox. I wrote a custom game engine, and that's what's running right now. I'm remaking the game again, but not on Roblox. Ugh. Imagine RBHop with Roblox physics. Yeah. It was terrible. Like in the first week of game development, I was trying to like get it to listen to me changing the velocity so that I could strafe, and Roblox was like, nah. You didn't change the velocity. Nah. So I'm like, I'm just going to write my own physics engine so that I can change the velocity. Have you seen the sheep? I don't remember the username. Sheeple. I don't remember the username. That's something sheep demo of bhop with Roblox physics. I keep looking through different Beyond mechanics on the Roblox dev forum, and I found Quake. Can't seem to get the logic behind the CSGO one. Do you know linear algebra? Basically, you're not going to get it unless you know linear algebra. But like linear algebra is not as hard as it sounds. It's what, like 3 lines of code? Where is it? It's in physics at the bottom. Strafe tick. Here it is. So first, you do the dot product with the velocity and the control direction in world space. Then you check if the dot product is less than the MV value, and then you increase the velocity in the direction of the control direction so that the dot product reaches the MV value. So if you were to take the dot product of the velocity after, it would have the dot product would equal the MV value. So you're like, your velocity is going this way, and your control direction is going this way, and it moves the velocity so that it has the length, so that it reaches a certain plane. And then when you turn the camera again, it's in a new direction, and so it pushes it to reach a plane. And so it turns and pushes and turns and pushes, and every push makes the vector longer if you're moving the mouse at the right speed, but it will make it slower if you're moving too fast. Yeah, that's how it works. Linear algebra. It's just a dot product and a vector addition. It says MSVC, not GNU. That's fine, as long as it works. Want to see if it runs on this laptop? There's a chance that it'll have an error message, but it might just work. So it might complain that the uniform buffers are not big enough. It might complain that the GPU does not support texture compression, but you can edit the code to take those things out. Actually, the texture compression, I think that's pretty hard coded now. How long would a process like rebuilding the whole physics engine take in Roblox Studio? It only took me a few weeks, but I worked on it continued to iterate for a very long time. It's probably not going to run. I think it will. As long as your laptop isn't 10 years old, it'll probably work. Because like it worked on... Someone else ran it on integrated graphics and it worked. Somebody. I can't believe it just freaking worked. Wait, the teapots worked and everything. Let me open the default map. Let's see, are the monkeys inside out? No, the monkeys are chilling. The teapot's not inside out. Teapot's chilling. Jesus. It's all just like standardized. Holy. What about other maps? What map is this? Oh, it's that one. Oops, I didn't mean to close it. Alright, let's go this map. I need a map with wedges. Does this have... Okay, this does have wedges. That face should. Yep. You can see. I can see this plane here from this side, but on this side I can't see it. That's back face culling. It only renders from one side. That's how it works. That's what I just implemented in one line of code. So this, when I'm inside, I can't see it on either side, but when I come outside, oh, it's, yeah, I can see it. Funky. Makes sense though, right? Like if you're drawing this box from this perspective, you don't need to render the back faces. So if you just like don't render the back faces, then you're saving half your draw calls, or not draw calls, polygons. You draw half the amount of polygons. And it's even less. If I'm standing right here, then all 5 other faces are back faces. So it only draws one face. So that was easy performance. It didn't double the performance, but I do think it's a little faster. All right, here's a, oh, wedges work. I accidentally made wedges work. Isn't that culling or whatever it's called? Something culling? I said it out loud like 5 times. There's also the corner wedge. How did I get it perfectly correct? Where's... Debod. I need a corner wedge. Where's the map with our corner wedge? I know there's a wedge on this map. I think this has corner wedges. Oh, they might not be visible though. Surf hop. No way. Cylinders? Wait. Oh, that transform is wrong. Wait, is that the actual shape? It could actually be not wrong. Oh, teapots! Alright, I'm gonna see if there's corner wedges. See ya. Right here. So wedges. I think that was it. Oops. Oh, is that missing? Or is it just weird? Wait. Oh, this is a different map. Ah, right. Ooh. Oh, backface calling going crazy, actually. Oh, true. What was that other map? This helps so much, actually. Because, like, I can actually see... It doesn't block my vision on both sides. Oh. Still hard with the, like, weird parts everywhere, but... You go down. Oh. Could not find cargo toml. You have to cd into the directory. You have to build it in the current directory. You have to make sure you set the directory. Where is the out go? Which side? Huh? How did I... It's over here. Come on. Yeah, there it is. And then this is a booster. Huh. Oh, or not. Alright, this is not a... I need a map with a corner wedge. Wenge. I don't think this map has a corner wedge. Do I see a troll face somewhere? Lovely. I know there's this one map with a corner wedge that I can look at, but how do I find it? What the hell? What map is this? There's a cylinder in this map? Oh, what the hell? Oops. Bounding box collision moment. Huh. Oh. Yeah, okay, there's no... This looks so different from the Roblox version. I'm hoping I'll just find the map. I don't remember what it's called. I guess I could go on Roblox and do something. Look at the thumbnails. Wait, could I just look at the thumbnails in my folder? Oh, let me try that. Documents, map files, bhop thumbnails. Oh, let's go. Actually, I'll open the thing. All right, what am I looking for? I remember now. Okay. Picture it in your brain. See, this is what that map looked like that I said looked different on Roblox. Awesome thumbnails. Really happy with Colton for going through and making all these. That's a good one. That's it. This one. Rising. And then I go to here, and I get the ID. And I can go to here, and I can find the map. There it is. Run. Oh, I can actually directly run the map. Alright, so way up there, there's a corner wedge. Trust. 70 crates away. You're downloading crates? Oh my god. Let's go. Oops. Alright. Wenge. Why is it all... Oh. It's just like that. Okay. Whoa. All right, where is it? It's in the corner there. Looks like it works. Oh, I can't check the other sides though. How did I guess right? Like, it's all rendering. I guess I can like. How do I look through it? Like this? Can I do that? Okay, so I don't see anything through the other side. Link.exe not found. Ah, so MSV depends on MSVC linker. Did you... Did you install this one, stable MSVC or stable GNU? Here's MSVC for sure. Well, apparently that depends on MSVC, which is Visual Studio. So GNU will not depend on that. How do you make it use GNU? I guess you can uninstall MSVC. Yeah, so you can uninstall MSVC and then install GNU and then try. Windows moments. I use Windows as my operating system. Not! Oh yeah, I was writing the whole thing. Uninstall command. It's just the same one as you ran, but uninstall. And then you just install GNU. And maybe that'll work. How did you... Oh, oh, this is so awesome. Ugh. Will I have to install those codes again? Download no, compile yes, because it's a different compiler tool chain. Yeah. How many dependencies does updating remove? I guess it doesn't work yet. Does uninstalling take long? I don't think so. I think it'll just like a beep. Uninstalling tool chain. Maybe it does take long. Windows moment. Are you on Windows 11? Yeah. I saw an article that says Windows 11 uses full disk encryption with BitLocker, which is Microsoft's proprietary full disk encryption thing, and it makes the disk speed half of not doing that. Using some random laptop. Interesting. I'm excited to see if it runs or what the performance is, because I do think it will run if you can get it to build, or if you use the one on Discord. So I think I just return. I guess this can go down here. We good? Cool. Ah! 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 Sorry. This is the face test. Variable. It's still uninstalling. Check the disk usage in Task Manager. Like, if this says it's like at 100%, then it's still doing something. You'll have like one or two of these. Should I do like adjacent faces? I guess I should. Disk usage is at 5%. Probably it's not doing anything. Possibly. You could just try. Just like try. Let's see. So you could go. Let's see. Try. So if you already installed the GNU target, you could try running that one. And it would ignore the other target. The MSVC target. Have a function like this and do face. I could make it so it just doesn't do it and then it goes like this. Something like that. Something like that. True. I see. So I could do that for the other one as well. Nice. Should I just call this edges? So the edge doesn't refer to any particular face. It does actually. So I could just directly have it indexed. Because it's easier. I don't have to like compute the data. I think that's good. If I close while it's still uninstalling, unlikely. It would probably just stop. Or if I don't know, it could have just crashed, and it's just doing nothing. I don't know. All right, so I think this should be literally the same calculation. Should I make it on body? Oh, it has to do this. Oh, it's slightly different. Yeah, holy. Amazing. Wow. Wow, that is nice. It's not super excellent that there's nearly duplicate code here, but it's aight. Ayabaya. So this is like associated Face ID, ass Face ID. It's the come on, words. Related, linked, corresponding. But I need like a 3-letter word. Relevant. Test. Test Face ID would work. Shooey. Okay, next. Let's go gaming. Okay. Test each face collision time. So we're on an edge. It's going to be literally this algorithm. So it's edge something. Right. Edge side faces. So we want to see if we go on to the faces first. It doesn't matter. Is that it? Let's go. And then test vertex. And then edge ends. Edge ID. And then the test face is there. Then we use the vert ID. Vert. What an algorithm. What is this? Edge. So we'll just steal the edge one. Installing GNU. Bruh. Vert faces. IZ. Yeah. Yeah. Done. I made the algorithm. That's the whole thing. I just need functions that don't exist now. That's the entire face crawler algorithm. Wow. 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 Oh, is that the work? Ow, my ears. Oops. Wow. So this is, I mean, this is like changing the face API, but ran the cross thing. Oh, I replace cross with cargo. Oh, will that work? You can't use cross. Dang it. Can you try the normal build command then? Does it think that MSVC is native? I mean, it is. Ish. It's doing something. Syncing channel updates. What does that mean? I don't know what it's doing. Rust up component add cargo. What? But that it says the target is MSVC. So it's still using MSVC. What the hell? Just switch to Linux. Then you can do cargo build. Oh, actually, that's a good test. Let me try running the non-release version and see if it does the big lag. Try that, see if it works anyway. Well, it's still going to run the MSVC thing, and MSVC needs MSVC installed, and MSVC isn't installed. So I don't think it'll work, but you could try it. Huh? Oh. This is the half-working or halfway done version. Oops. It's going to run. Wow. Let me try Mango HUD, cargo run, and then bhop talk. Oh! Interesting. It's good. It used to be horrible. So I think that this is... Why is the mouse weird? Oh, there's no settings. I see. I see. Okay. Yeah. So let's do Mango HUD. Debug. Bhop talk. Alright, that should give me my sends. Okay, so this is the debug version. Oh my god, it's so bad. But it's not as bad as it used to be because it has the graphics on a different thread. Cool test. Cool. So this is an unoptimized build. It's crazy how much lower the FPS is. So the difference is that there's a bunch of debug symbols. So if it were to crash, it would be like, this is exactly why I crashed. Whereas on the release version, it's like, I crashed and this is why. And it's like less unwinding the stack. This is way more playable than before. Oh yeah. It's not using GPU, right? It's using CPU? What if I build the multi-threaded version? I have to know. So curious. I do like this. Worker scope. Build. Missing manifest because I tried uninstalling? Probably. So it's trying to run at 165, but it's not lagging? Okay, what if I look at the CPU usage? Oh my god, that's impossible to read. How do I read this? I guess I can go like this. Hoo-ha, hoo-ha, hoo-ha. It's using one CPU core. I want to know like what the breakdown is. Probably it's like 3% physics and 90% render code or something. Well, that's cool. Well, that's pretty cool. It doesn't want me to win. Windows, more like Eldos. Got him. Can I just uninstall the MSCVC build? There was already the commandos that you were running that apparently was taking a long time. Why is this red? Is it like Rudy? Huh? Why is it red? Help, setup, help. That one. CPU usage. Process, zombie, process state, disk sleep. Huh? Disk sleep, zombie process. What? Why is it a zombie process? Anyways, doesn't matter. Back to 7 million frames per second. Very poggers. What was I doing? Oh yeah. I wrote the algorithm and I was gonna like show Trey. Look, I did it. Should I bust it up? I guess so. This is yeah. So yeah. This is oh, I guess that's part of the other one, isn't it? Um, yeah. Cool. Okay, so I can send this. Huh? Oh, oh, yeah, yeah, wow, 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 yeah. I could what? What could I do? I guess it's fine. Excuse me. Nothing else I can do? I mean, you can install MSVC. You could, yeah. Just switch to Linux, man. Unless you play Roblox. Okay. Wow. Look at that algorithm. Oh, this is such a small. So to install MSVC, I need Visual Studio. No, you can just install MSVC by itself. I do believe. This is definitely outside my area of expertise. I was not like a mega developer while I was on Windows. Now I'm a gaming developer. Gaming. But I only know how to do development on Linux. I don't know how to do it on Windows. Just because I am a programmer doesn't mean I know how to program on Windows, okay? I mean, it's... What if I... I want all the biddies, man. The little bitty bits. I want the dot products to be 128 bits. And it's like... And it has all the, like, precision and stuff. And I do the like, square root with, like, 256 bits. And then it's like... And then it gets all the precision. It gets rid of all the precision afterwards when it returns the t-value. Wouldn't that be great? But it's fine as long as it's deterministic. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. Can I slice it and it'll just work? I think I might be able to just slice it. Maybe with a lifetime? Like, if I do like this. Why are you doing this? Stop it. So if I go like, hey, it's a slice. Whoa, it's a slice. It's like, the slice cannot be. So if I return a reference to a slice, then it's like, the lifetime specifier is not. So then I can go, the lifetime is like this. And then that one. No way, this works, right? I just use lifetimes, then it's a vec that's not a vec. No way, right? Now I don't need this. Ooh, God. God, yes. So I just say this is, and then I don't use vector. Oh. Does that just work? Admin password can't install MSPC, bruh. Bro, did I just make the game faster? Holla. Cause these are like compile time known. What say you? Oh, it's all weird about it. I see how it is. Use slice with lifetime. Hold up, I forgot this. Okay. Can I go like this? It's fine, right? I think it's not fine. Okay. Wasted so much time. Thought you needed Visual Studio for it. Yeah, you don't. Which I already told you, and you already know. And you weren't asking a question, and I shouldn't have answered like a question. Sorry. I hate it when people do that to me. I wasn't asking a question. Alright, does this just work? Can I just go on master, and then yoink this? Cherry pick? And then can I just build it? Z. So it needs to deref. Wait. You good? Alright, so now this is a reference to a planar 64. So if I put bow on all of these, 0, 2. Alright, let's do like this. And then H. And replace with that. Replace all 10 replacements. Do one of these as well. divide by 2. I can multiply the other. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Nobody care. Nobody care. Nobody care. I care a lot. You build? I think I tried this. What if I slice it? Cannot return referencing temporary value. What are you doing right now? I'm trying to like make this use not heap allocated memory. I can't go like this, right? How do I move? Sounds boring. It's about speed. Speed is always fun. Damn, I can't do it. Damn. All right. So this is this is now the zeros opti branch with cool. And then cool. Diverged, true. Lots of code changes, okay. Cool, okay. Okay. Fun result, boring to think about. I disagree. Heap allocation is lit. Heap versus stack. You do your data, and you go. Sorry. So it I can specify a lifetime, but then. So the reference can live long enough, but the data doesn't live long enough. So I need to figure out how to move the data. When I do as stir, what about like this? What about like this? Okay, I have an idea. That one. Yeah, we go like instead of do like this, we go like this one's allowed. As slice. What about as ref? What about scared me? Why did that get fixed? What I need is for the ownership. I need to leak the data out. But not like actual leak, just like leak. Oh my god, bro. As slice. Definition. Self. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Ain't no way. Core array. Bro, this is freaking insane. This is arrays. How do you implement... Is it recursive? I guess... I don't know. Cast. Wild that you can just implement arrays, and it's like just Rust code implementing arrays. Freaking wild. Vector. Ah! Okay, I give up. Like this one gets moved out, but it's kind of like nothing-ish. That array is on the stack. Can't return a ref to it. Yeah, that's... I was trying to put it on the stack, but I guess that makes sense that it's on the stack, which means that it's in that function. But yeah, how do you move it out? I don't know. Like this, optimizing this function is equivalent to optimizing the physics, because this is like, this function is called many times per object that it tests collision for. This is like polynomial solve with integers. It's like I'm being so weird about it as well. Yeah, making this function better will make everything better. Did you just type a sad face? Yeah, because I'm sad. Stack. Sure. Okay. All right. It doesn't work. I could like return the length and then like diddle the and then slice it outside, but that's a bit weird. So whatever. Okay, so now I look at the face crawler again. Look. You could make it return an iterator. That's actually what I was trying to do. That's the first thing I tried to do. But I didn't know enough Rust to do that. I guess... Well, yeah, sure. We'll give that a shot. So, vec. So it'll be like... into iter. I believe that's what I want. And then Oh, it's being weird. Unlucky. Ah, 0, 1. Oh my god! No! Item equals. Oh no, it's gonna do. That's actually fine because there's only 3 implementations. What? Iterator. What? Why does it? Why does it say item equals as iterator? I don't understand. How would? Okay, whatever. Okay, into iter. Is this special? Move. Do I? Probably into iter is better, right? Is that a type? Oh. Ooh. How do I? Okay. Wait. Oh no, I'm the face crawler. Yeah, we'll go to the other one. Alright, just we'll go to this one. So it looks like the iterator thinks it's got its own length. Okay, let's try just iter first. And then change it to into iter if that is possible. Come on. Oh, it's being cringe. Lifetime? Where? What if I just say just do it? Ah, damn. Okay. We're good? Okay. I have a feeling that it would still not work. Aw. Return value referencing temporary data. Ah. Is that? Never mind. Yeah. Yeah, it's the first thing I try to do, but I was nowhere near writing code like with lifetimes and stuff. It was that was probably a month and a half ago. Referencing, yes, it's the same problem. Yeah, it's got its little. Oh, array, goodness. Not real? Okay. It's still gonna be like, actually, you can't do that. 2 generic arguments. Size. No way you can do this, right? Oops. I see. So the trait is into iterator. Like that. What? Okay, what if return? So it doesn't like it when return types, but like that's why you have the implementation. But I guess it's in the same code. Like the idea is that the entire function is built with like one implementation instead of like we're gonna use this implementation. We're gonna use this implementation while the function is running. I could probably do din or something stupid. It's a box din. The value. Okay. What do you want? Wrangle. Oh, oops. Huh? Huh? Okay, too complicated. Could return an option. Yes, but like, I think it's cooler for them to match. Because like, I want to do like this. I'm just making stuff up to see what's possible right now. So actually, into iter, you probably need it because it like, well, probably neither of them work. I have no idea. Okay, so what does it mean? Is that how? Is that the one? Is that? Oh, okay. Well, it was like that. Okay. Expected because of return type. Is that correct? Can I say the type? Okay, what about Why is this one not highlighted? What if I go like this? Okay, it's still wrong. Okay, so what? Can I just like do this? I don't know what I'm doing. Why don't you use Google? You think Google's gonna help? Okay, does this work? Like this? So if you do if you do like this, and then like this. Okay, so it only doesn't like the length being weird. Which is the whole point. Is the length is weird. Interesting. It was a good idea. Considering I also had the idea originally. There's probably there's definitely a way to make this faster. The only way I can think of is to use a fixed length array and then also return how many elements to use. And then I would just like fill that in. I'd like go array length equals zeros and then and then slice it, I guess. Yeah. But then I would have to move the code. I mean, it's not that bad. This is the branch. Why don't I do it? I'll do it on the branch. Do I match it out? I guess. And then yeah, so you do like this. You return a fixed length array and how many elements to use. And then now I have to go through the entire goober. Alright, so this one, basically, I do the same thing, but completely different. Oh, it's more multiplies, but this is a division. Huh. It's 2 multiplies. I guess this is faster if you do 1/2. Huh. As long as it builds out. Which it will. Okay, so now you just do t in roots. Ta-da! Oh. Sure. Okay, so it's like that. So I have to go like this. So I gotta, ooh, is that gonna work? Maybe it'll work. It didn't work. Oh, with Y. Oh my god, okay. Trust. Okay. Neat. Okay. So it's more annoying, as you can see. But possibly faster. But like I'm only testing like 100 parts, so it's not actually that important. It would have been more important back in the olden days when I was testing against every single part in the game. It would have been, maybe it makes it twice as fast or something. Probably not. It's probably more like 20% faster, because like the square root is all weird. I'm like doing a bunch of data weirdness. So weird. That's so weird. I can't believe you've done this. But yeah, that's another solution. So does that build? Possibly. Okay, so fix. Now we run it. No way, it's 700 times faster. There's no difference at all. Make this? Oh, I do. Shoes. What? I'm gonna start learning Rust just to watch this stream properly. You should start learning Rust because it's good to learn. It's super cool language. If you can get the game building, you can edit it. You can like go in. You can like ask me, Quat, how do I make the gravity stronger? And I'll like point out where you do that. And you can go in, edit the code, make the gravity stronger, build the program in like 3 seconds, and then the gravity stronger. Wouldn't that be cool? Oh my god. A giant sea kraken enters your chat. You know there's an emote for that. Really? Who knows the emote? See if there's any knowers. Oops. All right, look. That's a squid? Really? Does it say squid? It does say squid. Well, that's pretty cool. I used the list with length technique to use stack only. I also used that technique somewhere else in the code. I forget where. Where else did I do that? Like it just makes it so much less convenient to use. Like you have the length. You want to because why can't it just like return this? Or just move the data. I guess it's on the stack. But like it's much the same. Much the same. It's on the branch. It's on the branch. It's on the branch. the stack. Heapless. No heap allocation. Next. How to do the game? Oh, body time. Oh my goodness, I forgot. Okay, so this algorithm actually is wrong. The face crawler, number 3. The algorithm. Because it's relative to the time. Here. Yeah, so T is body.time. So this is a integer addition. Should I divide by 2? It's less. It's actually less accurate, though. It's less accurate. It's one more multiplication. Heap versus stack versus heap versus stack. Heap, stack, heap, stack. Where did I use this? Did I return a usize or a U32? See if I can like search the code for it. Might be U32. Like that. Did I never use the code? Yeah. Stack. The stack. It's fine. It's fine. Just has to be repeatable. Doesn't have to be correct. I can't believe I wrote this algorithm. Hey, this should be the algorithm, but the problem is that this doesn't exist, and this doesn't exist, and this doesn't exist, and this doesn't exist, and this doesn't exist. Huh? Oh, is it for text? Huh? Sure. It looks better like that. It looks better. Hiya, hiya, hiya. So conceivably, I wrote the face crawler. The problem is the non-existent code. Ah. Let's go here. I know this song. Look at how nice this is. Look at how nice this is. I guess there's some like double equals edge cases, which I will probably need to solve because I'm using integers. So if you have like a one stud box, I guess 2.5 stud box, and you like hit the side of it, and then like the exact edge, it like detects the face and tries to do the algorithm. It'll like it'll yeah. Not great. So I think this will look better down here. It doesn't. Dang. Never mind. I'll just stay like that. Such a ew. I'm gonna go wash my face. Apparently I spat. I remember doing it. Sorry. This is so good. Like it's so good. Can you use what about okay, so what do oh how do I so there's another algorithm. Um yeah. But then it provides like this or something. And same ret. Um it does need to use the algorithm. Imagine the mesh without the collision face. Um, boom. Done. Something like that. So the yeah, so it should have like the fev in the relative collision. Yeah. Uh-oh. I know this song from back in my day. Wait, this is the Nick Straker band. This song sucks compared to the other song. Okay, no, it's not that bad. Keep moving straight ahead. So I don't need an algorithm. Um, 3. 3. Okay, 3, and then I'll spell them out. Yeah, some kind of code goes here. Wow. I do like the tuples. It's a little bit weird that you can only do 12, but like at the same time, if you're doing 12 values in a tuple, you're probably doing it wrong. Wait, this is literally about a relative collision, isn't it? Like, look at this sucker. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can already tell there's something not good going on here. Something not right. Yeah. Would you believe me if I said this code is a little bit better than it used to be? Oh, big mistake writing that code like that. It's code that's going to be deleted when I make the when I'm gonna move it into the load Roblox. I'm gonna index the stuff somehow, probably with refs. But for now, that is how it is. That is how it is working. Brah. What a skookum algorithm. There is definitely worse code out there. Well, I mean, it's being clever without making data structures. And the problem is that it's undocumented. Lovely. This is lovely. Why is the beat farting? Why are the women introducing themselves? I'm scared. This is so good. So yeah, no, it'll just go. So good. Okay, what yeah. So what about so we want to implement all these things. It's integers. What in your shoes? I didn't hear it. Bow, bow, bow. We good? Ooh. Oh, immutable. I forgot. Let's go. Let's go. Momo, hiya. Cool. They said cement. I see. Oh. Look! There are no more underline except for that one. Never used. So, I just did to do for all the functions. Wow. Wow. This is gonna take a while. But I wrote like all the code. Very cool. Yeah. Oh, I love Rust. It's so good. I control everything. I control the machines. Look what happens when I control the machines. I tell the machines what to do. The machines obey me. Hello. I'm cheating. God, I just like cheat like it's nothing. Exploiting the oops, the bugs. Like that one. Dang, you are good? Kind of. Probably not. I don't have any world records, so. I could probably get one if I started grinding for it, but I'd rather just write code. Oh. Oh. Wait, I missed the spawn? How did I not hit the spawn? Yeah. Oh dear. Ah. Nice. I am going to sub to you. That's fantastic. I sit here developing this game. That's what I do. So if you think it's interesting to watch game development, then you will be pleased to know that I do it all the time. Monday to Friday. Ah. Coffee breath. Oh, mixed with raw onion. Whoa. Oh. Should throw some garlic in. Oh, I made it. Nice. So you can see out the back now. Fantastic. Oops. Oh, surprise. Crouching. I'll work on that later. I'm working on the physics right now. Oh, dang. What? Thought I didn't make it. Cool. Well, I did more work today. Awesome. Very awesome. How long have I been streaming for? teapots work? Six hours. Pretty good. 6. I let go of spacebar too early. Oops, lost a bunch of speed. The Jacksons. All right, let's go. Oh, made it. Oh, I hit the booster too. Why are you so good? I have 8 years of experience. So I'd be surprised if I wasn't good. In fact, I'm a little skilled for how long I've been playing the game. Mostly because I don't try to get world records, I'd say. I don't like grind for world records, so I don't have the world record grinding down pat. Underdeveloped. That came out wrong. Oh. This is the bonus. I already beat the map. I gotta make a cool shader for the that's the bonus. For the end zone. Yeah. God, I'm having absolutely the time of my life developing this game. Oh, I need a physics engine? Well, I'm gonna write a physics engine. Lovely. This is simply lovely. Rust is so nice. Wow. Look into Rust. Everyone talks about it. So far, pretty much everything people say about it is true. It's a very ergonomic programming language with none of the foot guns. Wild stuff. Oh, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do the Minkowski, Mike Wazowski mesh. Yeah. Why? So okay, so let me look it up. Rust IMPL lifetimes. Yeah, what's the difference? Tell me. So that means that the function call has the same lifetime as the object that it's calling from. Okay. So when I say I'm making a Minkowski sum. Wow. I go. I don't understand why I can't do this. Actually, the lifetime might not live long enough. Because this is just a function that makes a virtual mesh. It's not operating on an existing virtual mesh. I guess it doesn't matter because like the lifetime just comes from nowhere, or rather, not nowhere, literally not nowhere, but like it just is the same in this case. Okay, so this one is the lifetime of the object calling. Wouldn't that be like, interesting. Mike Wazowski mesh, real. Norman Gene? Isn't it Norma Gene? Yeah, see? Norman Gene. Norman. Oh, is there multiple Norman Genes? Chic. I see. Now sleep. Wah, wah. What about the other Norman Genes? Okay, what is it? That one. Disco. Okay, so cool. Okay. Norman. Norman Gene. There is no self. Oh, it's an input parameter. But I think it ends up being the same in that case. Okay, so so really it shouldn't be. Yeah, why? I see. So it's set. Well, no, I don't see. How is that an issue? Do I do this? And then say this is oh. Is that okay? Wait. That was the problem? Okay. You naughty, naughty, naughty. Okay, so I was right. And then bruh in here. None of that. Okay. Wow. 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 IZ. Okay, so this is body, virtual body. And then this is virtual mesh, which over here. Yeah. Okay, so I was right. It was just self was the problem. It was this is self and it's not self. So the Rust compiler was correct. So that's what self means. Self means this and it's not self. It's something else. It's that one. It's that one. It's specifically with lifetime parameter A and not with lifetime parameter from here. Got it? Nice. Okay. I'm glad I figured that out because that's an important distinction. Woo woo. Let's go. Let's go. Does it build? No way. Oh, it builds. It probably runs too. Because like it doesn't actually use the code. So there's just dead code everywhere. Yeah, it's not actually using the new physics. It's not. Oops. Cool. Okay. I think I'm done. I'm really happy that I figured out this lifetime issue because like it was bugging me that it wasn't the way that I thought it was. But the problem was self. It's because self means this, not that, which makes perfect sense. I made the mistake and I learned the lesson, which that is what I am here for. Make the mistake, learn the lesson. Wow. Lifetimes. Wow. Fantastique. Minkowski tomorrow? I mean, if I do Minkowski tomorrow, yeah, no, there's many steps. If I do Minkowski tomorrow, that would be impressive, but there's still the mesh generation and mesh conversion to do, which is like one and the same thing. What if I keep the vertices? I guess this is generated from the map meshes, so I can not have to generate the vertices. They can just be there for the graphics. The physics drops the vertices and uses only the faces, and it's bad data normalization all around. Wow. Yeah. So the jobs I'm gonna write this down. Jobs. Minkowski. Mesh builder. Converter. Coinverter. Converter. Okay. So those are the two jobs to do to finish. I guess implementation. And implement the physics. I guess that's important. I needed to do that as well. Because, like, I'll run into some problems and... writing functions that doesn't exist is one of my favorite programming strategies. It's excellent because you don't really write anything that you don't need. Instead of like, I think I might need this. I think I might need this. And you have to go back and forth and like write things you think you might need. You just like go, I need this. Use function that doesn't exist. Write it later. And then later you go and write that function. And it's good. It's good. So this is edges. Actually, something else. Okay, so this goes in the algorithm. This goes in the to do. Right? Yeah. Okay, and then this goes in data structures. Yeah. Yeah. Fantastic. I'm so glad I thought of using a little tuple in here. Nice. Did I do it? Yes. Fantastic. Oh, this word is wrong. What did I just do? I see. Okay. Yes. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. The face crawler is born. It can't walk, but it sure can crawl. I hope. Well, I think I'm gonna end the stream. Another successful day of work. Oh, yay! I'm actually doing the physics. Oh, I'm so happy that I'm actually doing the physics. It's been such a bother to like bonk into the side of like bounding boxes all the time that are just wrong. And like the bar is set so high that I have to invent a new algorithm in order to make this physics engine better than everything I've ever made before. But I'm doing it. I'm doing it. It's going. The goings are good. Oh. Excellent. Code Monkey. Yeah. Yeah. Very good. Very, very good. Very, very, very good. Oh. I love just sitting and letting it sink in at the end of every stream and basking in my own glory. Hi. You've come at the end of the stream. I'm on the full screen camera. I must be ending the stream. I wrote the face crawler algorithm. Look, do you see how much this looks like the old code for the bounding boxes? Look at this. This is the face crawler. It looks like this. It looks like this. It looks like this with zeros too. And then in the physics, looks like zeros too. Time equals body minus time. It's plus in the other one. And then time greater than equals less than compared to 0. Oh, I'm comparing the derivative. It's the same thing. Oh my god. That's so funny. It's literally the same thing. What? It's so similar. Oh, I break. Optimization. I could just steal this. I could just steal this optimization. I didn't even think about that. Oh my god. Wow. Yeah, so if it's not less. Yeah, no, that's right. That's right, because they're ordered. I remember it made the physics twice as fast when I added that. Oh my god, bro. Okay. Nice. One last optimization. The last optimization. Now I'm ending the stream. So I'm calling a bunch of functions that don't exist. And so next stream I'll be writing some of those functions. And the next stream I'll be writing more of those functions. And it'll probably take a while because like Minkowski mesh, that even sounds hard. Like, and I'm generating it on the fly. I'm like, I'll figure it out. Yep, that's all for today. This button. Goodbye. See you tomorrow.